Hello, hi. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hi Sonata, hi AQ, hi Gwigwi. Hi Zvlachbaron. Welcome in. How you all doing? Okay, I'm just making sure everything's set up properly. I think it is. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome back to the workshop. How are you doing? Hi Gordia. Okay, so YouTube chat is also working. That's good. All right. All right. Well, welcome in. As you may already know, we've been working for the last couple of days and making some of the Neuro and Evil art pieces for our next animation, which is going to be like them just drawing and making art and stuff. So yeah, that's what we've been doing lately. I've been working on some of them. Yeah, pretty much we're gonna keep doing them, I guess, today. So, all right, let me check. Yesterday we finished like 2 or 3 painting ones, and then we made a bunch of crayon drawings, which was a lot faster. And yeah, there's a bunch of the others that I want to make today. So let's get into that. Let me just want to put in the Discord thingy. I forgot the aware. Oh no, did somebody send it here? They wanted this one. Yeah, okay. We can make that one. Alright, so today I want to see if we can do this one. The swarm, just a bunch of little dots. We already have the blue canvas ready. I want to see if we can pull off this one, which scares me a little bit. There's a lot of overlapping figures in this one, which I find a little worrying, but might be possible. I want to make maybe this one. It's pretty cool. I like the color palette. The cookie, the giant cookie. This one's probably a good idea, and the Vettel I think is also a must. So yeah, maybe those are what we'll be trying to pull off today. See how that goes. So, where do we begin today? Hi Klippas, welcome in. How you doing? So let's start with what? I don't know. This one. I also wanted to make the giant cookie just for the sake of. We still have 4 more large canvases and a bunch of little canvases. Spin it. Ah, didn't see that one. No. All right, let me. All right, ready? Thanks for the heads up. Dokibird streaming the Mexico FIFA game yesterday. It was a great time. Oh, you watched the Dokibird stream? How was it? Did she actually play the match? Or was she just like talking and you had to like tune into the video yourself? I'm guessing she's also gonna watch the next match now that they won. There's gonna be a new match on Sunday, which I believe even if they win, it's gonna be the last match in Mexico overall. Whatever happens. 100k channel points. Okay, I'll take note of that for whenever I make a Steely redeem to make sure it's above whatever you have putting in clips. I'm scared. Now that I see Faye suffering since she set the Ara redeem. Now I worry for my life. Talking only, but the talking was great. I mean, Doki Bird is amazing, honestly. A redeem for wasting points. So what are your suggestions for redeems that could be fun to use and do? Yeah, I want to figure out what to do with those redeems, but I don't really have any big ideas. Let's start with this one, because it's gonna take a lot of layers. This is how I waste mine. Well, there you have it. It is possible to waste. Rosmir's finally killed Neuro, didn't he? No, I haven't. This is where Neuro was born. This is where I painted her for the first time. But right now we're just making art. We're making noodle art. The dark noodle art. I just realized that Clip has just hid the evidence in the other chat. You can't fool me, that's her blood. Her blood is not blue. You should have seen this place a couple of months ago. It was all covered in red. People were freaking out. So yeah, let's do... I guess we can work on this one. This one is gonna be like a... bunch of different things going. Kept showing up on stream. That makes sense, yeah, you're right. I don't know, I feel like she's gonna stumble into something at some point. It's gonna be hard to hide. Like right now, I've got it hidden in a box, but whenever we're animating, if she ever raids there, I'm not gonna have no way of hiding it. Neuro's royalty. Might have to censor it on Dragonframe, maybe. Maybe I can do that. I'm not sure if Dragonframe has a blur feature. Just want to make a little mask here. So we can emulate the same pattern. Neuro followed on her. She's currently active, so I'm a little worried. We'll see, we'll see. All the points for me to have 67k. Funny number. This doesn't take off the paint when I remove. Shouldn't, but who knows. So yeah, I don't know. Like what other things do other streamers you do for redeems? I don't know how Vanny manages to have like videos and stuff, because she does like the, I don't know, there's like a police one. There you go, like the suspect has just escaped, something. I don't know how you set that up, having a video show up through a redeem. It's 34? 34 centimeters? Oh my god. That's a very small heat. Need to close my window, it's too cold. I also got my window open. I'm not sure if it's gonna rain soon. It's looking a little bit gray. If it rains, I'm gonna have to close it. But I like having some air when I'm painting. I think this one we can work on along the way, because there's a bunch of colors that we can make. And then do here, I guess. So let's try and make some, maybe we can start painting the other one, and then we go back to this one, and so on and so forth. Let me see, what colors do we need here? Just need a little list. So it's yellow, orange. Wanted to draw, but don't know what exactly. What if you draw a hyper-realistic version of one of Neuro's drawings to keep the theme going on? Because you can make some really amazing renders, Ivadava, so I would be very intrigued in seeing you make like any of Neuro's drawings, but in like a hyper-realistic style. So we got yellow, we got orange, pink, purple, it's 94 in Murikanese right now. We're getting cooked. Also, it's kind of late for being cooked, right? Like the sun should be setting soon. It shouldn't be that hot. How hot was it at noon? Orange, yellow, pink, white, red, blue. Blue, green, and I think that's the last one. All right. So we don't need that many colors, but we're gonna see if we stumble onto them. Sound alerts, one of the plugins you can use to do videos and things, but I think she uses something else for what she does. Yeah, I've heard of sound alerts. I just haven't looked into it, but it makes sense. I don't know what sound alerts I could have. Like, I remember people saying that like sound alerts would be fun, but at the same time, at least I've heard from some of my chatters that they just wouldn't vibe with the whole stream becoming like a Phillian hyperactive noise fest, which I do understand. Oh, sound alerts does video too. Okay, interesting. I mean, the only sound alert I've thought about is there's a Gravity Falls dialogue where they go to a stop motion animator and he says like, do you really think I move the figures frame by frame? I'm not a masochist. I use black magic to make the figures move. Something like that. I don't know, let's stream while one of your VIPs is in the middle of a thunderstorm. Why the hell not? I mean, should I not stream? I bear for those who wholly engaged with the chat. Welcome to YouTube side. Oh, okay. Also YouTube Like, I feel like I cannot do anything for YouTube. YouTube doesn't have, I mean, only super chats, that's about it. There's no redeems or anything there. God damn it. Get me out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Divide this into 4. This is not it. Fuck. You ever fix when someone gifts 5 subs, now it plays the next minute individually? Nope, I don't know how to fix that. Well, I haven't even really done it. The thing is, freaking Stream Elements is so clunky, I hate working on it. I'd rather suffer and be painting stuff for hours. This freaking Stream Elements is like so hard to understand, and the interface is such a mess. Hit it with a hammer. But no, I haven't fixed that one either. And also sometimes I hear it and sometimes not. I think that's a skill issue, because I think it doesn't happen when I do set up my headphones before opening OBS. I think that's the trick for that specifically. But I don't know. I have seen like a little interface that I've been trying to see if I should give it a shot. Yeah, there's an order of operations for some reason. Yeah, I guess in that case specifically for the headphones, I think it's because the headphones need, like OBS connects to the specific audio output source. So it needs that audio out, because I cannot like put like just output it wherever everything else goes. It has to, I have to select if either it's the speakers of the laptop or much skill issue, just weird software quirks. Yeah, but the thing is, streaming is like all the software quirks everywhere all at once. And it's not like it's impossible, but you do need to like sit down and spend a fair amount of time working on those. I hate yellow. Specifically, this yellow is so terrible. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. What's Stream Elements' situation at the moment? I heard they were having issues, they weren't being following. What's going on? They were about to close down, weren't they? But I think they changed their mind at some point. I guess they got some investor. They were about to like just close doors, right? But then they didn't. Just a little. Oh, shoot. Save at the very last minute. That's cool. Feels like Clippus is having a schizo conversation with yourself. We'll see about that. Depends on whoever bought them or whatever. Okay. So with this, I think we can get started. Trust me, people know who actually call me schizo. All right. This freaking horrible yellow water. Remember, I am two active people. Bring in some water, and we're good to go. I found this random, I don't know how or where it came from, but the algorithm decided to recommend me a Club Penguin playlist, and I was like, sounds mildly interesting. And now I feel like it's very fitting for the painting stream. It's like very silly. Ah, yes. Welcome to today's art. What? Art show? Art? No, that has to be Art Times with Mariano. And only the day Bunny finds out it's going to be cinema. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be very fun to see. I don't even know where this is from. I don't remember Club Penguin music in general. Oh, this is the theater. Is there a theater? I don't remember that. She might have a breakdown. You really think so? Her reality is gonna be shattered. One thing that's quite nice is not having to mix the colors. Okay. Grabbing the color straight from the bottle really saves some time. More in depth than she... I feel like it's gonna be like Fight Club and you were Vani herself all along. Neuro's bunny drone looks like it could be interesting, but it's so abstract that I really have to think about. Oh, it's Evil's drawing of Bunny actually. But yeah, it's a pretty abstract one. It was fun to recreate. I don't really know how you would de-abstract that, but it does sound like an experience. I've been accused for being Vanny alt more than once. I don't know, I don't think so. Like, I feel like writing and streaming is way too hard. So I find it hard to believe. But it's a good theory to have like a dramatic moment. Like, I don't know, Green Goblin speaking to herself. I've been here all along. Deep inside you. This is right there a little. Yeah, it's okay. And hold literal conversation while reading and typing. It certainly helps when clipping. Oh wow. I cannot. If I'm typing, everything else shuts down. I can barely hear music. I cannot chew gum and walk at the same time. My focus doesn't allow me. Gotta practice Ankh. Hasn't become necessary in decades. I think I'm doing fine. Playing Minecraft while watching YouTube while talking here. Those sounds like tasks that can be split, but editing video while watching something else, that I find hard. Because when editing video, you need to pay attention to the audio and stuff. Touch typing was something I learned quite early in life and became second nature, like reading. Touch typing? You mean like on a cell phone or something? I mean, I feel like everyone's done that a fair amount these days. Hi Cloud, welcome in. I've tried to edit while watching Curly, that one is a no-go. That's where you draw the line. Curly is just too much, man. It's so hard to achieve a fucking brown color. Primordial being that is not meant for humans to comprehend. Should I be scared? After the Creepiano you drew, I'm scared. We're gonna get creepy, uncanny, Vani entity. This red is a lot stronger than I expected. Slightly too red. A little bit of yellow will fix that. Oh no, it's almost there. Now that I've finished mixing. Just use this one. Not to return a sin to be with the angel to be drawn. Probably. Hello. How are you doing, whatever, Dita? I think I saw you earlier. Weren't you around before the stream? I think you were on the YouTube chat, maybe? Confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Maybe I can apply that line of thinking here to draw something I did not comprehend. There's a couple of artists, I don't remember their names specifically. I remember seeing them, and I'm probably subscribed to them, but I don't think they don't upload that frequently on YouTube. There were a couple of channels that I followed that made like truly incomprehensible art, and I was always fascinated by it. Like, developing the skill to just draw something that really looks like nothing. Like, remember the very early AI image generations where you would have like an image that wasn't anything, but it was like a lot of smudges and you could see like an edge and I don't know, maybe like a crease or a fold, but it wasn't really an object. Those guys could do that themselves. They were two different artists and two different channels. I don't even think they knew each other or anything. But I was always baffled by how they could actually do that. But I honestly don't remember their names nor their channels. I wish I did. Or like abstract prog rock album cover. Exactly. Yeah. It was an interesting time. I wonder if AI can still make that kind of image. will be interesting to see if, like, in the process of quote unquote improving, they lost the ability of making something with the mistakes that they used to have. Kind of like adults having a very hard time drawing like a child. Even professional artists, right? Tall is this thing? Just a little bit more. ChatGPT 1? Was it ChatGPT 1? I thought it was like DALL-E or something like that. Deep Dream. Deep Dream kind of sounds like it. Yeah, I feel like Deep Dream might have been the one that I remembered making like a crazy abstract thing. DALL-E was funny. Yeah, it was. Incomprehensible alien rooms. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, about like things back when AI visuals were so abstract that you couldn't even like nothing was a thing. It was very odd because you would see objects but you would not recognize any object, but you could see like some sort of semblance of volume. Yeah, exactly those. How aliens would see homes? Sounds interesting to think. Bob Ross time. Oh, you did a random outfit swap? Let's see if you're that lucky. I'll stay silent for now. Take care, Cordia. No worries. PNG Diana. I have become the scuff. I am one with the scuff. Rig, wow, wow. My eyes. Stream what? Alright, with what? I feel like some sort of rigged could be a visual. Ah, rigged would be a good one. Is there a rigged 7TV emote? I don't know. How could I make an emote for rigged? If anyone's got a proposal, I could take those. That way you can always you can keep spamming that whenever you get the wrong wheel spin. There is one, yeah. Oh, okay, so I could add that one. 7TV. Is that a Twitch partner thing? I don't think so. I think I do have like a weird setting on YouTube. I don't remember. I remember like following a bunch of tutorials when I started to try and do multi-streaming, where they said like you had to do like they recommended you to do the 180 1440 thing because it gave you like a lot of stuff that I didn't really understand. Like if you do that, you get an RTP server key that has like a higher quality than the regular stream RTP something something key. So even if you're not streaming at 1440, because my stream, as far as I know, like the stream itself, the output is still 1080, right? But the somehow, again, I don't really understand how, because I was just following a tutorial very blindly. When you set your settings as 1440 on YouTube, it allows you, yeah, something like that. AV1 encoding, which is way higher quality than more than just 50% better. Okay, there you go. So that's the thingy majingy that I've got set. But my video output should be 1080 from OBS straight up. Good way I works overtime for Mario streams. I don't know if YouTube AI would be interested in my streams. Just a different encoding, yeah. Yeah, no, I know that whatever data was just memeing with AI, whatever. One thing that I've found that it's annoying me a lot is that lately in my YouTube window, all my chat gets instantly translated into Spanish, which is incredibly annoying when I try to read your comments before starting stream, because it doesn't translate like right. It makes it a very formal translation. So I don't know, it's weird like opening my chat and seeing like all the early messages in YouTube be like, Buenas tardes, good evening, fair gentlemen. I hope you have a very pleasant and radiant day. Rather than the original like wording that's like, hi. Really so much fun, oh god. I'm scared, Ivalava. My new greeting. We're gonna start throw random Spanish at Vani on her streams. Yeah, I know, it sucks. But I don't even know where to fix it. Fortunately, it doesn't happen in my on-screen chat. That would be very annoying. Let me try. Do you have an auto translation on YouTube? No, well, maybe. Let me check. I might have it. Yeah, I have auto translation on my YouTube window. So if you send something on YouTube, like it's not gonna be on the on-screen chat. It's gonna be on my on my YouTube tab where I'm streaming. I have like Panini clips last message in YouTube. When was the clip's last YouTube message? But here it says la resolución 1440p 1440p en YouTube desbloquea la codificación AV1 que ofrece una calidad mucho mayor que la de 1080p, más de un 50% superior. Bazinga. What the fuck? Holy shit. Tony, where did you get that? Oh my god. What? Who's been gaslighting? What? Holy shit. Someone's been severely gaslighting the YouTube translation with the word bazinga, apparently, and it's hilarious. Oddly enough, the second one was weird. Okay, so for context for you guys, in the first one, like, Tony just sent bazinga into YouTube chat, and somehow the translation that YouTube gives me in Spanish is they are black. So I don't know where or how friggin' YouTube gets the translation that bazinga means they are black. Like, it's crazy. Freaking crazy. And then when Tony sent bazinga, bazinga, bazinga 3 times, the translation, the automatic translation, it's something totally different. It just say, they will save, they will save, they will save. Did you delete a message? Oh, what? You just got back? So I was talking about YouTube translating automatically messages in my YouTube window, which is very annoying. But for some reason, I don't know what black magic Tony just pulled off, that when he writes bazinga in the English chat, the translation into Spanish is just they are black, which is weird as hell. I saw 50 media of people saying bazinga and the other translation being absolutely insane. What the hell? Why bazinga specifically? That's so crazy. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that makes no sense at all. It's very weird. Okay, we got 2 bazinga bazinga. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna translate it raw. I'm not gonna like spoil it. So I'm just seeing in the English chat bazinga bazinga coming from Roman. It translates into they are the masters. They are the masters. Bazinga bazinga. That's how you translate into Spanish. Just I'll put bazinga if I try translating in Google Translate. It's weird. It's very weird. Kind of uncanny. In a good way, I guess. In a funny way. But I'm happy to know at least there's a way to troll this thing, because I hate these auto translations. I don't like how this one looks. I think I do need a little bit of punch of extra yellow, because this is way too faint. The video I saw, translator was saying stuff like, they are coming, they are watching. Yeah, it's very weird. Like, why is it that the specific translation is so ominous? They are the masters, they are coming, they are the end of times. I don't know. It's so weird. I mean, I guess it's just like a AI hallucination. That's the algo's message. Bazinga equals Illuminati propaganda. That's what it was all along. Was the Big Bang Theory all setup made by the reptile people? Control humankind. You're making the frogs gay. Supposed to be a beach? Oh, I didn't know. But it kind of makes sense. I'm to try to walk and hopefully coach appetites to eat and dinner. Yeah. Have a nice walk, Delphin. Good luck. And did you see that PlayStation is no longer going to be making discs? Yeah, what the hell? Just gave up on physical media. Just like that. I mean, I feel like in general, games have always been moving into the digital direction. But the problem with it being all digital is that it's much easier to make it so that you don't own things. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like. Means everyone else is going to follow suit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see Nintendo doing that. I mean, they just released a new console, and the console has like physical media to it, right? So I don't see them doing that right now. Although they are pushing for people to spend more in the digital games than the physical ones, because there's bigger discounts if you get like the I don't know. There's like a Nintendo ticket thingy, which is somehow cheaper. The Direct is coming up soon? What Direct? There was a Direct just yesterday. There's another one? I saw this Splatoon Direct, which honestly offered nothing out of the ordinary. The game looks fun. I'm really thinking about buying it. But I'm gonna hate myself so much if the game comes out and I haven't finished the animation, which I'm starting to believe it might be a possibility. Yeah, because there was a Direct like a couple of weeks ago. Well, like 1 week ago, and then there was a Splatoon Direct yesterday. I read the wrong date. Lol. I mean, Vani reacted to the Direct, right? I remember seeing her watching it and complaining about the hair. No, she has spiky hair with Phoenix. Yeah. Spiky hair is cool, but she couldn't vibe with the Wolverine hair of Will Powers. So fun watching somebody play Phoenix Wright for the first time. I feel like it's something I could never get tired of. Because Phoenix Wright is a thing that you cannot re-experience like the first time. Because no matter what you do, unless you have like the memory of a goldfish, you will always remember like the biggest plot points at the very least, right? You might not remember exactly what clue to present where, but you remember who did the crime, why, the main events. When you go into it blind, it's such an experience. I love that she's coming up with theories. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't remember, what was she coming up with? Theories. Oh, well, she did ask, I'm not gonna say, but she did say like, is there a moment where you know it? I don't think this game ever has you like defending someone who's actually guilty, right? And I was like, oh boy. But yeah, it's super fun. Specifically, I did ask chat, but got mad when we said we wouldn't answer. I mean, it's Is this a game? It's called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It is a true gem, and I highly recommend it. You should totally play it. It's like a visual novel. You're like a weird blend. Well, you're a lawyer, but in the game you're pretty much do the work of a detective on top of being a lawyer. And it is an absolute masterpiece. The first game is wonderful. The second one is also great. I didn't finish the third one. How many have you played, Clippus? Have you played all of them? Make sure everyone knows that you're a lawyer presents badge. You really like showing that thing off, huh, Nick? Play the trilogy. Know about the other ones. I've only played 2. I started playing the third one in the trilogy, and I don't know why I never finished it. And I was always like, okay, I need to try again, but I need to like be on the right mindset, and a lot of stuff happened. And I totally forgot. So I haven't finished the third one, although I want to. I don't remember how much I did of the third one. I think I made it to the second trial. I don't know, one with a guy called Look At Me, who I hated. But I barely made it to the beginning of the act, so I just remember that character specifically. I mean, freaking Phoenix Wright characters are so amazing. Feels a bit harder to get into, but man, I enjoyed all the games. And then I played the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game, which was interesting, but a little bit far-fetched because like the way they had to blend the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. Well, it was kind of interesting. The concept was very interesting, but I feel like because they had such a hard time blending both universes, the cases themselves became a little bit far-fetched. But it was very interesting. Professor Layton is one that stands better on its own. I don't know, I enjoyed the game. I had never played a Professor Layton game myself, like on its own. I only played the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton one, and I enjoyed it. I feel like maybe it was a good experience because I could, like, I had like a good first impression of Professor Layton, and whenever I play a Professor Layton, it's gonna be more engaging instead of having played Professor Layton and when playing the Phoenix Wright crossover, it would have felt like a disappointment, you know? But I don't know, I've never played a Professor Layton. I would love to. I feel like I like puzzles, so it would be interesting. But I don't know. Phoenix Wright. Professor Layton so much. The games are always beautiful and peak. The music is really good. Like the vibes of Professor Layton music. Too bad it gets me copyright struck. Hold up well even today. That's cool. The only problem is that they're hard to emulate, right? Because they're 3D, well, DS games. So I'm guessing it's hard to find another place to play them. Well, maybe the Switch, since it's got a touch screen, but might not be the same experience. I don't know if it's a game that's very hard to emulate for all the touch screen interactions. In a phone, it's not bad. Oh, so it's in the phone. I mean, I think, yeah, you're right. I can answer, but they're very easy to play even on a phone. But is there like an official port into a phone? I'll be down for that. Whenever I've got some money to spare. Because I know Phoenix Wright does have their legal phone version. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're fine-ish. Oh, actually, can you believe it? We had our very first happy little accident when doing this. Huh. That's quite intriguing. I think all artists should try something like this. It's somehow liberating. I'm enjoying this a lot. I just have like the ever pending doom of I need to hurry up because I want to finish the animation. I need to hurry up because I want to finish the animation. But making this has been very relaxing. I mean, I don't know what you're up to because you're probably like adding foreign veins and crazy shadows to your version, which I can't wait. But even me doing like this very basic version is pretty fun. Speaking of DS games, I'll go play Zelda. Which one? Spirit Tracks? Or are you gonna play the Ocarina of Time before they release the new Ocarina of Time so you can play both Ocarina of Times? Or I don't remember what other Zelda was there in the DS. Minish Cap? No, Minish Cap was Game Boy Advance, right? Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds. Never played Spirit Tracks. I did play Link Between Worlds. What else did I play? Link Between Worlds. I did play a little bit of Ocarina. I got the game borrowed by a friend, but I didn't finish it. Haha. Someday I'll actually play Ocarina. I don't know how to describe what I'm drawing. It's very strange. I cannot wait. I'm very excited to see whatever you come up with. The first Zelda I played like fully, I think it was Skyward Sword actually. Like I had played Wind Waker and the Twilight Princess, but it was like I played it at a friend's house, stuff like that, and I didn't like see the whole game through. And then I played Skyward Sword. That was the first one that I like had myself, and I liked it. So then I ended up playing. I did out. Welcome in. How are you? Okay? Are you duckless? Welcome in. Do you understand English? You need me to speak a little bit more Spanish? I'm fine with speaking Spanish, but I'm gonna have to like double translate it. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm making some paintings here, recreating this. I'm making AI drawings into literal paintings. Does it look wrong? I think they might be too flat. It's fine. I'll let it be. But I'm doing fine, Deload. How are you doing? Sen? Ah, Sen, welcome in. Hi, Sen. How you doing? Wow, making AI generated art. I know, I've fallen so low as an artist, right? All my work of years, all my experience, it all goes to trash as soon as I start doing this. Nothing that I've ever done in my life. It's all reduced to this thing I'm doing right now. This is the only thing that defines me now. And I should never be excused for making AI art. Anyway, welcome in, Sen. This paint is a little bit too thick. Left it too dry, too long. Mother. Fix that. Which is probably one of the best, honestly. I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. This paint stinks. This paint is very old, so it's starting to smell like ammonia. Blech. like on a Greek Italian balcony. It is quite pretty. I don't know why the like little windows make me feel like it's a plane. You're watching it from a plane for some reason. Which might be hard since this thing. Yeah. True artists leaves their work for interpretation. You're right. I should learn from Nuda-sama. Perfect my art and my craft. Okay. It's coming along nicely. Now the hard part is going to be how do I make that faint, transparent orange wash on top of everything else. This music fits a bit too well for painting. I think it does. Is it still the... Yeah, it's still the Cliff Penguin playlist. I hope I don't get blasted for this one. I don't know, I've heard like friggin' Cliff Penguin music everywhere, so I'm guessing it's free game? Isn't it owned by Disney? You thin down the paint with something? Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the problem is if I thin it down too much, it's gonna spread, right? I could thin it down with either just water, or I could use some crazy chemical wumbo jumbo. I've got some, what's the name of the thing? Right here, it smells funny. Butyl cellosol, which is a special solvent used for paints. Don't ask how I got it. It's actually not that hard. I know, I'm a big nerd for trying to make my own components and stuff like that. I feel like a crazy old wizard. With my 99% isopropyl behind me. 99.97 isopropyl, doesn't that blow up? I think I only got like 90%. I don't know. Let me tell you what the percentage of my isopropyl is. Oh, it's 99.9. Yeah. So maybe it's not as unstable as I thought. Yeah, I also have some of that. It's terrible for cleaning, but you can dilute it. I don't know, I use it for cleaning 3D prints, so... Clean my palette. 20% is good for cleaning things, but for 3D prints, resin dissolves in IPA. It's perfect. Kinda, but I don't love IPA because it gets... I feel like IPA gets very foggy really quick. So I feel like it's a lot of waste material, you know? Like, it cleans it really well, but the problem is all your IPA goes to waste unless you do like a whole ritual to uncontaminate your resin or your alcohol, which is very messy and very hard. So you end up wasting a lot. But I mean, that is what it is. Back in the studio where I worked, what they would do is they would buy water washable resin most of the time. So they would wash most of the resin just with water, and then like the last pass they would do with the IPA. And because most of the material was already like off, then the IPA would not pollute itself that quickly, I think. I don't know, I was not in that department, but that's what I understand they did. That's too messy. Just leave in the sun and pour through a coffee strainer. But if you leave it in the sun, it becomes like a gelatin. I've done that. I've tried to do that to reuse the IPA, but it becomes like a big white blob of gelatin. And you like, yeah, you can squeeze the gelatin to get out the material and strain it, but you'll get like a little bit. Might be my specific resin, really. I wonder if maybe I'm using a shitty resin. So your resin is getting gelatinized? Not my resin. We were talking about alcohol, like the alcohol that you use to clean the resin. Because I like methyl. Isopropyl alcohol is kind of messy. Because in my experience, wait, I'm gonna go get some water. Nah, water for my brushes, not water to drink. I've got my water to drink right here. Where's my cup? What the fuck? Ah, here you are. Give me a sec. So yeah, the most standard used solvent for cleaning resin prints is IPA, right? At high volumes. By the way, hi Rue, hadn't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing all right. But welcome in. Also hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. IPA is the most standard thing used for cleaning the resin. thing I don't like about IPA is that it gets like cloudy very quickly. Don't drink the paint water. No, I'm not drinking the paint water. Or do I'm not sure that. I'm coding with my Chinese chat son. It looks like he may be finally free, and with Kill Aztec free. Are you still doing your black magic ritual? That's cool. And with Kill Aztec, that sounds amazing. Awesome. Let me know what crazy stuff you make with him. I'm very intrigued. Well, if you can, I don't know if it's like corporal stuff that you cannot talk about, but I would like the thing with all this like agentic world and all that stuff is that I don't really understand what, like, where does the technology excel at, you know? Because I've seen a lot of people say like, oh yes, with Claude Fable I just prompted make a video game, and look at the video game it made, and you see the video game and it's a shitty game, right? But I'm very intrigued, but I feel like there's not enough to really understand as a commoner how all of this agentic stuff works or what it's actually useful for. Like, again, as I may open source it. Oh wow, dang. A lot is hype with social media only projects. I mean, I know right now it feels like everyone is trying to sell you either freaking AI service or an AI course that they made. I made this 7-hour course that you can buy for $900 so you can learn how to use agents in your daily life. You will make $100 gazillion just by blinking before you're even born. And yeah, that's the stuff that I don't believe because I've been around. I wasn't born yesterday. I saw the crypto madness, and I saw the NFT madness. But there has to be some truth to it. Like, it's not only weird gurus on the internet who are interested on it. There's a lot of actual tech people who are at least trying to see if they're useful or not, right? So that's the intriguing part. Yeah, that sounds great. Well, congrats to your Chinese chud son if you become for making all that crazy stuff. Well, we were talking about the resin. So I've seen some videos that say that in order to reuse your isopropyl alcohol, you can get the resin, all the alcohol, just put it in the sun, and then you can strain it. But when I tried to do that, I put the resin, well, not the resin, the alcohol that had some resin in it, I put it in the sun, and the whole thing, like the whole alcohol, became like a big blob of white gelatin. So straining it was very messy. And from the strain, I didn't get a lot of alcohol. Let's say you had like 50 milliliters. I did the whole like sun thing. It became a gelatin, and then I tried to strain it. And when I strained it, I got, I don't know, let's say 10 milliliters. I feel I'm being generous. So yeah, I was just like, I don't know if this is the right thing. It seems to be the right texture. like you got overpowered by the resin. It can be done when you have like a 3-to-1 alcohol ratio, more alcohol than resin. Okay. Looks like you were the other way around. So I was like 3. It wasn't that much resin. I had just like cleaned a couple of prints. I don't think like cleaning some like a couple of tiny prints with a what, like let's say 50-100 milliliters of resin will result in such a concentration of resin, right? Larger scales help for sure. Well, that is true, but again, like I'm not gonna be making freaking a whole vat of resin for that. Or not a vat of resin, a vat of alcohol for all that mess. We'll tend to store old APA, then recycle it after a couple of months. Yeah, I know that, but the problem is I don't really print every day. Make a whole batch of product. We need to cook, Mr. Walter. Jesse, we need to cook. How do I do this? Could try a little experiment, but I'm scared it won't work. Also, how do I apply it? You know what? I want to freehand it. Yeah. I can do this. Oh, there was a random outfit. Thank you. Sorry if I didn't see it. Who did? Random outfit. Oh, yeah, by Sen. Sorry, Sen. I didn't see it. Let's do the random outfit swap. This one goes for you, Sen. I hope you're still around. Oh well. Fitting. Doesn't have a name yet, I just made it. But yes. Very fitting for the occasion. This is our Bob Ross outfit made by whatever data. I wonder what type of, or like how much more complex will Neuro's art go with time. You know, who learns what is blind, she'll be unstable. That is true. I mean, I'm already kind of surprised that Evil's like new drawings, they're like transparent background. I don't know why I find that like, I mean, it might be just be a preset, like it's set to be drawn in a transparent background and that's it. But I don't know, I feel like that already opens a lot of possibilities, like making different layers for starters. Programs back on the day could do all that Photoshop CS, it would be a partial only text. Well, yeah, but like, is Neuro gonna be one of those? I don't know. There's LLM capabilities. She may need training to use it, but damn, imagine. I don't know. Like, I cannot imagine like Neuro making, you know, like stable diffusion, creepy renderized puppies and stuff. But I'm still intrigued. She would take over the world. It cannot be allowed outside the oval. The oval and the capsule. Da-da-dum. I'm only glad they didn't go the diffusion route. I don't know how you make a diffusion. I guess it's just too expensive to make a diffusion model. Locally? I mean, I'm not really an expert, but it does sound very taxing. And it sounds like you need 100 gazillion assets. Also have to be trained on art. Yeah, and that would be problematic to say the least, right? But what is, I mean, Neuro has to be trained on something to be able to visually create things, right? So what is her database? Like her own streams? Or does she like Google the images before making them herself? Because I don't know, if they asked her to make an Among Us character, which she did, art review, but I don't know, like people who make Neuro fan art don't necessarily consent into having their art be part of the database and stuff like that, right? It would have to be some sort of like clause, either in the hashtag, and the hashtag is kind of messy. Maybe on the Discord. Yeah, I don't know what she uses, because even though shapes are very like silly and rough, clearly there is some sort of reference somewhere, right? Because I don't know, sometimes the colors match, even if the shape is weird or something, that the colors make sense. You can sort of see the shapes of some things, like this one, the beach. I mean, I could see this being a very abstract beach. I don't know what the squares, the airplane windows are about, but yeah, like it mildly resembles the thing it's supposed to be. She finds some Stack Overflow. That would be interesting. Yeah, like commands for the what was it? There was like a software where you would draw things with very basic commands. Imagine know exactly what she's doing, and the fact that she's doing that with just vectors is crazy. It is, it is. On art, there's a lot of people want to set the machine on fire. That is true. Yes, I've seen that. She does just use commands to draw as mind-boggling. I don't know. I think that it's a very simple way to make it work, right? It's like web design-ish. I think it's easier than actually, like, you know, drawing with a cursor or whatever, like making brush strokes. Neuro having the freedom to make a brushstroke sounds a lot more complicated and like a lot more work. But the translation room, I'm thinking of this imperforming like remember. Oh no, yeah, that part is extremely complex. Like that's what I'm trying to piece out, right? Like to me, the important step there, or the biggest like thought there is like, okay, how is she thinking visually of the thing, right? She can say she's thinking of a cat, of a beach, of Camilla, of herself, of Vettel. But how? How does that work? Where is her visual storage of things? Magic. They use black magic to store the data. Well, we're waiting for this one to dry, especially because this layer of watered down paint is gonna take a while. Let's see, we can try at least set up the canvas for this one. So we could use a flat one then. Doesn't think like that is a random puke generation. She doesn't have self-dialogue. Okay, I know she doesn't have like explicit self-dialogue as that, but that's like my way to abstract it into you know, action, right? Because I'm not gonna fully break her down when I'm talking about whatever she does. I'm not gonna break it down into if and for loops. But you get what I mean, right? Like, she has to... She decides she wants to do a drawing of something. Maybe because of a chat prompt, maybe from her own volition, maybe because Camilla asked, I don't know. That's not really the important point, right? But then she reasons, I am going to make this drawing. Then she has to have some sort of idea of what that object, character, or whatever looks like, right? And then she makes the thingamajig. I know there's no like inner dialogue or whatever, of course, but how else am I gonna be able to like explain this? It's Christmas. We're not having the words to describe how she does what she does. Yeah, right? Again, because I'm not gonna like explain all of her thought process, like an if statement starts and then this happens and then there's like a recursive function that does this and that, and the recursive function eventually gets to a result, that result being a random string of numbers that somewhat relates to the freaking universe of the tokenage and whatever, yada yada. To roll the dice thing, she will try to get the closest on her training. But where is her training coming from, right? Because when somebody says draw Vanni Panini, I'm not sure if Vanni Panini is part of their training data, because Vanni Panini, she's not as far as I know, she hasn't ever like directly interacted with Neuro, right? They have been raided. Well, she has been raided, and Vani has raided the Neuro and Evil back. But I'm not quite sure she would be like, when or how would a visual representation of Vani have been embedded on her data set or whatever? Unless the raid is also like keep a little bit of the raid to themselves as a part of the stream and they use that as data. He's using the other sources for training because he'll need paid as of text and video to train her. I mean, I feel like it's always been like Neuro was not made from the ground up, right? So I don't know exactly how she works. I feel like she probably has some sort of like maybe an open source LLM thingy, and then it was just like run locally and trained on something. I don't know. That one, she only had chibi at the time, and the portrait most accurately represents the current 2.0 model. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Like, well, you got a point there. I never thought of that. Back then, she only had the chibi model. Wait, no, but she did have. Oh, you mean in the raid? Yeah. You're right. She raided when Vani only had the chibi model, but then when she drew her, Vani already had the new model, and the drawing resembles more the new one. You're right. That again, I mean, if the Vani drawing could be somewhat of a shot in the dark, I'm not quite sure. Because, I mean, it's not like you immediately see it without any context and say, oh, that's definitely Vani, right? I mean, it does have similarities. There's like some color palette elements to it. But, I don't know. I mean, the color palette is pretty spot on. I don't know what she was wearing that day. I mean, she's not wearing purple nor black. It's the only element that I think would be missing. If you're trying to make like a very abstract version of her, I feel like it's just missing some element of like basic clothing, right? Which could either be like her purple or her usual black. So abstract, and we could definitely be seeing things that aren't there because of bias. That is true. Some low quality vision all the time, but it's not even vision. Like, there was nothing to see right there on the stream when she was asked to draw some other random streamer. Right? It's like if you ask the Neuro, okay, can you draw Mariana's workshop? Like, she probably doesn't have any visual representation of me. So will she immediately like Google it and find an image and use it, or just like randomly make an image and say, yeah, here it is? Just hallucinate its way through. La 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 la. Feels weird having Christmas music all of a sudden. Vani picked Vanini so cute cow VTuber. Ah, interesting. Alright. Pretty nice canvas, I'd say. Padoru, padoru. I don't know, just a random playlist that I found. For some reason, it's got like Christmas in the middle. It's pretty cute use of those two emotes. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got that one. We can return to the beach one, maybe? Where did I put it? Oh, we got a outfit swap? Alright. You don't like the Bob Ross outfit? Wizard Rihanna. There we go. Okay, so we need to do little windows here. Pink, purple, blue, green, pink. Okay. Why does it sound so orange? Oh my god, do you want to make it yourself? Time for the weird borders? Yes, I'm gonna try. I hope I don't screw up. Shit, you know, I didn't think through. The lines are gonna be visible from the corners, especially that one in the bottom. Shit. This one's raised. What do you mean if the colors are not gonna blend with everything else? I'm 2 hours late. Oh, maybe I didn't send. I think I didn't send the Discord notification today, did I? Wow, nice painting. Holy shit. Are you sure? Because whatever data hates it. You're mastering the generated human art. And mastered the art of stealing from the AI. That's coming along. I like this one. It's pretty. It's got a lot of different shapes, but it's not that complicated. I didn't have to struggle that much with the freaking yellow. Like yesterday, most of the stream was just me struggling with the yellow not being strong enough. No notif at all. Haha. Eto ble. Does this close to get its own yellow Van Gogh style? What do you mean? I don't know. That sounds like a creepy Van Gogh story that I'm not sure I want to learn about. Or I mean like his ear, but something else? No. It's fucked. Okay, green. Such a fun way to practice rendering. I'm very intrigued. Did you already like upload something? I really want to see, but I can wait if you're still working on it. Sup, Jolver? Welcome in. Bobardiano. You did a random off the top. Let me finish this because I'm trying to finish this pieces before the paint dries, but I'll do that. If I don't, just remind me and I'll do your spin. Just don't want this to dry. but it's okay. Hey, don't put your name here. Welcome in. How you doing? Shit. Idioma. Right. It's been some excessive heat outside Northeast today. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about everywhere being super hot. I love this game. Super hot. Oh, I never played it, but I know about it. Language? Whoops. What? Why are you so excited for this one? Does your studio have AC in the workshop? Yes, it does, but I've not needed it. Okay. Lately, it's been rainy over here, so temperature-wise, it's pretty chill. But I do have it. I did use it. When it's very sunny, it does get super, super hot, which is not pleasant. But right now, it's fair. Ah, yes, random outfit swap. Forgot about it. Yeah. Why does it feel like I have a very big audience in Texas for some reason? Clariano. It's just because I talk a lot? What do you mean? No. I've got... Someone else was from Texas. Who was it? Rhinestone Hurricanes from Texas? Jesus Christ. And someone else was from Texas. Like, I feel I've got at the very least... Oh god, that's loud. I feel like I've got at the very least, like, 7 Texas viewers. No, HFD didn't say anything about it. It was, like, I remember Rhinestone talking about it. And there was someone else. I don't remember who. Yeah, like, I feel like for some reason I have a high Texas audience specifically. Nothing against it, it's just a little bit odd. 9 a.m. Exercisation. My gigahertz. Hey, it's the evening now, dipshit. Only 9:15 a.m. This is a surprisingly high representation of VTubing despite its overall tiny population. There's a lot of Canadian VTubers. Isn't that like just like the meme that whenever they don't know where a VTuber is from, they just say it's from Canada? Like I remember Tenma being memed of being Canadian. You need to look in Neuro for a portal in order to enter Mexico. Getting creeped out with the sock head. You don't like my ancient Mesopotamian sculpture head? Why? It means sucking pee in Filipino, and cara means crowbar, so not scary. That's interesting. That sound was something.
And LeBron got sucked by that guy. Fuck. Mariano, but about 20 of your dot placements are off by a hair.
Ah, shit, you're right. I'm gonna have to start over. I noticed. You just need to rotate the canvas. No, it doesn't work that way because the masking tapes are oriented in the same direction. It cannot be rotated because they're not the same distance from each other. What's up, Cloud? I'm off to watch the fireworks in all the jiggarly glory. Fireworks? What for? It's not 4th of July yet, right? Oh, it's Canada Day? Really? Canada Day is like 3 days before America Day? That's interesting. Dunk. Give me a sec. Let me just finish the red. As of red dots. All right. So spin. Missing white, blue, purple, and orange. I thought that you had a can of soda in frame and question why it was 69 milliliters. What? Can of soda? You mean this or something? Yes, my hands are that huge. I can grab a can of soda like this. I'm a giant. Right. Random outfit. Ready? One. What's that? Wizarriano again? It's like the third time this one comes up. Okay, I'll give you a reroll. Oh, fuck. This is why I don't give rerolls. Fuck! Yeah, it's good, it's good. God damn. That was definitely a Freudian sleep. 69. Definitely. What? Question. Yes. What's up? How do you have a tail? I don't know. You should ask Eri the dumbass. Eri is the one who made this outfit. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. I have a tail and it kind of disappears when I speak for some reason. It's a cat tail. I guess I'm a cat maid. I also have tiny little ears. Yes, stop scribbling. He's a cat maid. God damn. Purple, blue, orange.
Bum, 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 bum. The orange one is like super watery for some reason. Both got me. What are you on about? Hello, Genome Forbes. How you doing? Hello, Kalios. Welcome in. How you doing? Making this drawing of the swarm. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check. Yeah, I also needed that. Ah. Purple. Well, this is very cursed purple color, but This paint is ancient. Hey, Dolphink, you back from the walk? How did it go? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, it looks fine. Only about 500 calories away from 3K. Yeah, let's go. Sounds good. I don't really know how to make those conversions, but must be a net positive, right? Mm. Da-da, na-na, da-da-da, da-da-da. What the fuck happened to the orange? What the fuck? The orange became like a horrible brown. What the fuck? I didn't even use, I used like the color straight from the... I think I'm just gonna let it slide. I try to fix it. I mean, I don't have any other orange colors. I'd have to mix it straight up from yellow and red, and that's also gonna be messy. So yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that. But it looks terrible. And I hate it. Boom. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. It's us. Yes, it is you. Hi, Cloud. I should eat. What are you gonna eat now? No, you tell me. I tell you. Now to spend 4 hours choosing. I don't know. Eat. Yeah, spaghetti is it's not a bad idea. But spaghetti is like very, very, very. Make carbonara. You can make Alfredo. You can make, I don't know, all sorts of different pasta styles. Are you a Christian? That's an odd question. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable answering that on the internet. I feel like religion is something very personal. I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to answer the question straight up, I'll be honest with you. Religion is complicated. I do. That's good. I think it's cool. Well, if anyone wants to know for
I'm not if anyone wants to know for whatever reason. That's okay too. I'm not gonna comment on religion, to be honest. Most of them like my thoughts on it. I think a lot of people have a lot of different thoughts on religion, and it's very valid. The thing is how it's portrayed, because I feel like most of those discussions never lead to dialogue. They mostly lead to I am right and you are not, and either you're going to burn in hell or you are are being fooled, stuff like that, which is very aggressive and caustic. People have different perspective on how they want to live their life and what they're comfortable with, and I think that's pretty respectable. It's complex. What's going on? I'm making a painting of the swarm that Neuro did. I don't know how long ago. When did Neuro make this? This was back when the wall was a thing, and they took over the Sea Dog wall or something like that. Was it? Welcome in, MXM Jellyfish. But yeah, I'm not sure if you know Nurosama. She's a streamer, VTuber. And I'm currently recreating some of the drawings that she's made on stream, being a little AI thing. She makes very rudimentary, very childlike drawings, and I'm trying to recreate them. And one of them is like this wall of colors and splats, so little dots of color everywhere. Yeah, I'm working on this one right now. That's about it. She's a powerful V2. Not even Thanos could snap her out of existence. Paint strength. Yeah, Sea Dogs can this event. What the fuck? This is Pikmin music? This is not Pikmin music. This is Super Mario RPG. Oh, I know. It has a pigment stomach got mixed up. Someone made lyrics listing Pigment games. Oh, really? Got bored, so I just got rid of the last blob instead of rendering it. Understandable. Wait, did you upload it? Because I haven't seen. I haven't even checked in the Discord. Ah, fuck. Art. Yeah, they're. Oh, it's so creepy. I love it. It is very interesting. I like what you did with the top left blob, and you kind of like carved it. It's pretty cool. And there's like some sort of reflectivity to it, right? Because you have like the centerpiece. It's kind of like reflecting in the right, left, and even in the fleshy bits. It's pretty cool. Nice music. Oh, this is, I don't know what it is actually. I'll tell you. It's just a random Nintendo playlist. This one is Summer's Kingdom from Super Paper Mario. Yeah, the gemstone thing is pretty cool, right? And the metallic thing on the right, yeah. I don't know, it looks very, very nice and glassy. Only to drawing is cool.
Oh, I forgot I was showing this one in the Discord. Yeah. Mm, mm, da-da-bum. Okay, I think that's enough. So what do you think, guys? Does it look similar? Did I miss anyone? I think I missed a couple. You can tell me. Very nice and simple. What the Neuro Court will think of this monstrosity? I don't know. I think they would be very intrigued. I think they would probably like it. As long as you manage to justify that it is the recreation. Because if you just throw it like that and people don't remember the Neuro art, they might just think it's just totally unrelated. But if you put it like next to the original Neuro drawing, they might be intrigued by it. That takes the practice. Wait, what? Don't know why, but I feel bad. It takes time and patience to make. To make what? The drawing? Oh, we got another random outfit swap. Let's shift out of this. It was Kalios, the one. No, it was the Black Baron who got the maid outfit, didn't she? Didn't he? She did include. Yep, there's two. Yep, it looks good. The only thing that's particularly different, the dots are a bit more uniform. Yeah, of course. Like, well, I don't know if they're uniform in placement. Yeah, I feel like I ran out of space mostly, and it's also because the dots are a lot bigger. But I think it works. I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Ah, haha, so I did notice. Let's go. So I can do the round off. So first let's, because I made this so that when I remove this, it looks cleaner. Ah. I don't know, having that like contour gives it some extra. Classic problem where humans draw randomly distributed and somewhat evenly spread instead of actual random distribution. Yeah, well, what can I do? All right, so random outfit swap. Thank you, Kalios. I'm sorry I didn't notice earlier. Mini me. Ah, tiny, help. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Pretty. I only realized that I was wearing the maid outfit. We're squishable. Nah, don't squish me. Ah, run. Oh, you look so small. It's one of my outfits. Good size for frying? No. In a net? Why do you want to put me in a net? Very bunkable. Wacka Mariano. On this. Oh, we still need to do the Vettel one, and I want to do this one. This one I could leave halfway through, maybe. Just to finish in the other shot. I'll wash my palette real quick. Remember the first time I joined your stream? Honestly, not really. I mean, I think you've been here for a fair amount of time, but not that long, right? Like, what? Maybe a couple of... I would say 2 months at most. But I don't remember when or what happened the time you joined in. I think I did say something like, oh, Forbes, the Forbes magazine is here, or something like that. That's about it. That's all I remember. Why does it not feel accurate? I know, right? Sonata just got here like last week, didn't he?
Can you draw Saitama? Probably, but that's not what I'm doing today. I mean, I can do a very rough one and a very silly one, like the one they do and that image of who brought this silly looking. What? So for the girl, there's this feisty little girl, something like that. But yeah, I'm not drawing random things. I'm drawing parts of the. I'm drawing the Neuro thingies. Adobe what? Good luck with the rest of your stream. Try upgrading my Windows 11 to see my garbage Adobe apps are working properly, Unc. Good luck. Hope they do. Hug evil. Not gonna hug evil right now. I've got paint in my hands. I took this guy in final listen. An entry of Chainsmoker Cat, but now it's gone. Nobody will ever believe you, Delphin. Big anime will never let you see Chainsmoker, Cat Girl, whatever thingy. It's weird. Usually I add a listing for an upcoming Netflix series like months in advance. I don't know how they do that stuff. I feel like they are a bit of a mess when it comes to like setting up all that stuff. Like listen to funk? Funk with an... I don't know what funk with an O is. I know what funk with an U is. Yeah, I don't mind it, I guess. I mean, I cannot like name any funk bands or whatever. But it's an interesting genre. I like it. It's funky. But yeah, I'm not that good with music, you know? I've already talked about this, that my relationship to music is a little bit distant. It's not that I don't enjoy it, but I don't know a lot about it in general. Like, as it says, if I asked you, like, who's your favorite short film stop motion animator, right? It's an art form that you might enjoy since you watch my videos, but you probably don't really have a favorite, nor a specific like understanding of the world of animators or whatever. So you cannot tell me, oh yes, it's Barry Purves, of course, or I don't know, who is it? Barry Purves, Max Winston, something like that. Is Panini Clip still here? Clippers was talking about the dangers of her being able to draw a spline, and I was thinking, isn't this line sort of a spline? It's like a curve with round edges. In the next stream, will you drawing anime? No. Here's the thing, I'm doing this because I'm working on something. I'm making a project. You know, I'm working on the Neuro animation, right? And yeah, I wanted to finish that animation as soon as possible. So I don't really want to stray away from it. If I do, it's just because I have a busy day or something like that. That's where like Silksong streams come from. But honestly, my top priority is finishing this video because it's already taken way longer than it should have. So I'm not just gonna like start doing random stuff just because. Maybe someday, but also like I don't really think like there's 100 million channels of people drawing anime that are probably gonna be way better than me. I don't think I have anything to contribute to that. I don't want you to waste your time. I'm trying to mess around on this exactly, what? Been way too long to get a proper poster up for the Frankilda entry. Also, do you know if Frankilda added new languages? Because I've seen some posts, I think I told you that I saw some posts on Twitter that had like Frankilda in Italian, and I thought they didn't have other dubs. I thought it was only like English, Spanish, and Portuguese. So I'm just intrigued if they added them or I didn't notice them or what the hell happened. They added new languages? Yeah, interesting. There were like 6 new ones when I checked yesterday. Crazy. But they did add them, right? Like they weren't there originally. That's very intriguing. That's not normal in the Netflix like environment, right? I feel like it's always all there from the beginning. I mean, if they're working on dubs, why not just wait, I don't know, another month or so and release everything together? It's just very weird, very unusual. Came back to Tiny Pindy Mariano. Yes, it's me. Hi, hello. Because also like not like they lost a big release or something. They could have just released yeah, like it's not like it's Halloween season or anything, right? Like I could see like, okay, Halloween's tomorrow, we need to publish the movie right now and the dubs will come out later. But I don't know, June, July, I don't see anything special to like prompt like, okay, we have to release it now and the dubs can come in later. Yeah, it's unlikely they would have made them just a couple of weeks after, and maybe they were waiting to see how well it did, like how many people watched it or something. And depending on the
on how well received it was, they would consider how many languages to dub into, maybe. It's like the only other like reason I could come up with. You like cats? I do like cats, although I never had one myself. I like the concept of a cat. I like their vibe. I've never had one myself. I have an odd relationship with pets. Well, not an odd relationship, but I just have decided that it's not the best moment for me to have pets right now, because I can be responsible for my own safety if I'm like working with dangerous materials and stuff like that, but I cannot be responsible for an animal like trying to, you know, smell into a jar of something that could be poisonous to them. Because I've got a lot of different materials here. I've got resins, I've got like solvents, I've got flammable stuff, irritating stuff. So it's not like very responsible to have people here. Happy July, another month passed, and most special one this year too. Yeah, happy July, I guess. And it's the most special one this year too. Is it a special July? Why? For July 4th? For the World Cup? Or it's just because June is done or something? I don't know. I don't get it. I go random outfit swap. Let's see. Oh, it's USA 250. Wow. Damn. Congratulations, US. Oh, fuck. Are you sure you don't wanna not roll? Very nice. It's not nice. Stop clapping.
Oh no, what are you wearing? Oh, you were clapping to the youth. Sorry, wizard. I didn't see that. Yeah. This is what happens when you let your chat make your own outfits. Don't do that. Never do that. Windows 11 upgrade. No! Stop. Go back to upgrading gigahertz. Leave. Your Adobe doesn't work. Can you tell me the title of the main music playing in the background? Oh yeah. This one's Drift Veil City from Pokemon Black. It's the Toothless dance meme song, right? Drift Veil City. Couldn't find it? Yes, the Toothless dance meme. There you go. Drift Veil City. Do you want me to write it down for you? There you go. Ah. USA. USA. So, who do you beat in football? It was USA versus who? How come Pokemon can produce this kind of goosey-ass banger music? I don't know. Pokemon works in mysterious ways, and they're also like the biggest IP in history of humanity. And they're more lucrative than Star Wars and Marvel combined. Brazil. Oh wow, USA beat Brazil. That's crazy. Like, isn't Brazil like a super good team? Like, it's famous. Dang, congratulations, USA. Now I get the excitement. Let's go. Just chant that some Americans do. Yeah, I know. USA, USA. I've heard it. This your team ain't the best for Brazil, really? So they're not doing that great? That sucks. Hey, Hurricane, welcome in. Concerned they have Neymar. I don't know anything. I don't know. Well, I mean, I know Neymar just because it's like the guy people use to sell products. I don't really know anything besides that. It's like Messi. It's like, yeah. He can sell cologne. Ooh, fancy. Welcoming Hurricane is diabolical. I'm considering the possibility of leaving this one halfway through and maybe using this one for a money shot. What do you think? No, you know what? Let's use Vettel for the money shot. USA played Bosnia and Herzegovina today and play Belgium on Monday. Wait, so they're already in the second round of elimination? You do reaction videos? Very rarely. I don't really program them. Sometimes people will send me stuff and I kind of react, but it's very rare. And sometimes we actually do watch stuff. I mean, it happened once or twice. We've done it for the Game Awards. We've done it for... what was it? Game Awards. We did... the Annecy Awards, stuff like that, but it's not really my jam either. I feel like I'm not that good at reacting, you know? Like, you put me a video and I'm just like silently watching it, and it's not like, oh my god, guys, did you see that? Oh my god, the purple rabbit is kind of a mean person. Oh my god. Deep analysis, yes. Reaction, a bit less so. Yeah, I feel like I'm bad at that. Cloud loves my YouTuber voice. Onk's a reaction streamer. Oh my god, guys. Cool, you're chill, I guess. Stay away, Folding. What do you mean, Cloud? You don't like the content to be engaging and very algorithm driven, so that more people can like vibe with my stuff, with my content? Aren't you like smashing the like button right now and subscribing and hitting the bell? You. I'm turning all the chat against me. That's how I get you to not watch me in a dress. Nano strings are now only ever... Da, da, da. What? A dress? Oh shit. Cloud was just listening. No. Go away. Go back to Minecraft. Make your big box or whatever. Stay away. Ah! Da, 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 na, na, na. I played myself like a fiddle. Please react to Internet Historian. Oh, Internet Historian is pretty good, but I don't know. Like, first of all, I've seen already all of Internet Historian's videos, and again, like, I feel like watching an Internet Historian video with just me in the corner will just be me in the corner in silence. No dancing, kitty. No, there's no dancing. I'm just a PNG. What do you want from me? It's dazzling. It's the toy magic one. That's the dazzling part. It's got like nice little plastic gems. But I missed his main channel, posting long as videos. He doesn't do that anymore. I feel like it's just natural that he spends like 3 years making a new video. But when he drops one, it's true cinema. Like, I remember, I'm not sure if the last one was Man in Hole. But man, Man in Hole was such a great video. Holy. Like big box, and I cannot lie. Yeah, I've seen the Incognito channel, but that one's more like live content, right? It's less edited, so to speak. I don't know. I still await. I feel like one day we'll be blessed with another Internet Historian video. Just 10 months ago. It's kind of recent. 10 months ago. Which one was it? Was it the one on the boat? Concordia something? Let me look it up. Internet Historian. Oh yeah, the Ever Given. Ah yes, that was a good one. And again, it's just worth it. I can gladly wait a year for another Internet Historian video. Yeah. Hello, hi Cardia. Can you react to Something Is Knocking on My Door by Thrumbut, please? That's the name, like with the parentheses. I'm gonna Google it, but I'm not gonna watch it. It does sound like horror slap. Something's knocking at your door. That mob. What is that, like a friggin' Minecraft creepypasta? Wait, was that Suez Canal? Evergreen was the Suez Canal. The Concordia was the one that turned upside down. Like the Evergreen or Ever nothing something. That one was the one in the Suez Canal that got stuck sideways and was a whole mess to get it back. And then the other one, the one that wasn't the Suez Canal, was the Concordia was an Italian ship, I think, a cruise ship that drowned. I know you mentioned Concordia, but that's freaking old. It's not that old. I mean, I feel like it's probably one of the last 3 videos that Internet Historian has made. Oh shit, it's the 5th last video. No. Almost finished the slugs. The ones you made on Saturday? Really something, the man really just an idiot with deep connections. Yeah. My name is feeling bonita. Also back. I lost internet this time. God damn it. You should have stayed away. Take care. Are you leaving, Cordia? Alright, take care. Oh, Mana stream is starting, so I have to... Ah, that's so cute. I love the fact that you are a Mana viewer now. Say hi to Mana for me. I'll see if we can raid it into her then. That's so cool. I love that. My data plan ended low. I just got a new one low. It's totally not a Minecraft horror mob, just react to it. I'm not gonna do it right now, I'm busy. But maybe you can bring it up someday when we're working on the other computer. I would be down for like a little break, maybe wherever, like in a 3D modeling stream or something. YouTube has had, so I watch on Twitch primarily. Do you have a sub? Somebody give this guy a sub. Yeah, the amount of ads in YouTube is unbearable, but also Twitch is kind of hostile with their ads lately. I can't tell of 9 dead blow slugs. What's a dead blow slug? What does that mean? Does it mean that the load is like hollow or something? I don't know. Ah, yeah, you lost the other account. Hopefully you'll get a sub someday. I'll pray for your account to get a sub. Yeah, but YouTube's ads are shorter, right? Twitch has like 7 minutes of ads every, I don't know, 40 minutes maybe? YouTube, what the fuck, YouTube? Hey, I don't remember my old Gmail account. No, I'd rather you get a new sub. That way I get some money. I usually don't get ads when using AdBlock on Twitch. Really, that works? I thought they had like a very hostile, like... Well, not hostile, but how to say this? Like, they would, yeah, try to avoid that, right? Corpa Unk. Just kidding. That's this log I made in the live stream. But what makes it like a death hollow or death something? What do you say? Dead blow. So you're making 9 just like that one? With like the quartz in the middle and the
it wasn't crushed. You told me it was something else. Yeah, like the bolt in front, the other bolt in the back, and the middle being like this stone bit. Still working. This might be causing me the buffering problem. Maybe. Only burning around 1.2 of my monthly allowance on sub-salon. I mean, 1.2. Alright. Pray for Anonymous. Let's pray for Anonymous. You don't need to dox your income. But that's alright. Gigahertz is the one who might. Oh god! Holy shit! What? Baron, what the fuck? This is why I don't beg for money. What the fuck? 25! Holy shit. You know what would be funny if Umai didn't get one from here. Oh no, now we're gonna be having the Retsuko spamming for the next hour. I really need to fix that. I really need to fix that. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Oh, boom. Okay, I wanna at least lower the volume of that. I did get one. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Baron. That was... Holy crap. Dang. Welcome in, Soji Press. Welcome, welcome. There's a sale right now? Oh, really? Oh, so it wasn't like a... cool. How do I know that? Because I don't see... How to say this? Like, I don't see it on my end, but I remember watching Vani in the morning, and I did see that she had like the discount, and I thought it was a personal thing, because you can make your own discounts, right? For the next 2 days. And why is it... Is it for the 4th of July? Like, what's the... I mean, I guess they are celebrating something, right? But I mean, that's cool. Hey, thank you very much, Baron. Thank you very much, Twitch, for making a discount. And wow, awesome. I've been summoned by gift sub. Thank you. Polite Psychopath. Congratulations on your sub. Welcome, welcome. I connected the dots. Galaxy brain. Single-handedly blasted us to a level 6 hype train. Dang. Scary. Choo-choo. Should I celebrate? Yeah, welcome. I'm gonna pay the sub forward. What do you mean? Oh, like... can you do that? Can you like prepay the sub or something? Because I know there's people who come in with... you've got your Retsuko emotes now. Let's go. For this to dry so I can add an extra layer of yellow, because this one's still needs some time. What do we make after this one? We've got this one. I want to make Vettel. Maybe we could go straight. I want to also make the cookie, the giant cookie. It's just so silly and so simple. I feel like I need to make this one. But I want to make Vettel. I think this one's important.
Looking to snipe an unsubbed chatter? Yeah, good luck finding one. I don't know if you can. Any unsubbed chatters right now? It's your time to shine. So I need to paint the little sun thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to prepare more color either way, so start with that. I like my alert sound. What would you do if Mr. Beast came to your house and gave you so much like an impossible amount of money? I would take the money, and I would let Mr. Beast out of my house. I would show Mr. Beast the exit, and that's about it. Thank you for hydrate. Why is that funny? No wonder Bonita artist to die thirst. Yeah, of course. Rana, do you have paellas in Mexico? I mean, it's not a traditional thing. It's a Spanish thing, but we do have a lot of them. Like you can find them even in like Costco. Like right next to the rotisserie chicken, there'll always be paella. Mostly on Saturdays. I don't know why Saturday is like a paella day. But yeah, we have a lot of them. There's a lot of good places for that. I don't know how to make it. I mean, it must not be that hard, but you probably need a lot of ingredients in a big pan, I guess. But yeah, you can find a lot of places selling paella here. Mr. Beast paid the cartel to stop for a bit. You don't want to give more money to the cartel, man. That's not how things work. You're just making the operation larger. Wait, oh, I got lost with the comments. Just have Mr. Beast pay the cartel to stop for a bit. Can passport bro. Country and marry a local woman, single-handedly raise 3 generations family. What? Oh, what did you get? Never succeeded in making paella. What's the hard part? Like, what do you struggle with? Is it like the cooking of the rice? I think the rice has to be different. The problem is, I'm not sure if you probably cannot use the same rice you find in Japan, right? I mean, there might be. Oh, I got a goal. What the fuck? It's a tradition where you marry a local woman and get to carry their 3 generations, family, and relatives. I'm familiar with the concept of passport bros. It's just a very random thing for you to say out of nowhere. Getting the crisp and not burning it. Ah. What'd you do if Hulk came to your house and broke your TV? Thank God that they just broke my TV and not all my bones, and just buy a new TV, I guess. I mean, I rarely use a TV, so I'll probably take a while until I buy a new one. Oh shit. Oh, Toriodoki, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Are you here? Are you on the stream right now, or are you watching my videos? If you're here, welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm currently painting some of Neuro's works, so I can use them as fun as so I can use them as props for animation. I'm willing to date Medriano. Medriano is not willing to date you. It's a Filipino, I mean, for the deforming woman, lol. Bro got rejected on stream. Stop liking me, god damn it. Getting rejected by a twink is crazy. Now I like this color more. The problem is this is still so freaking colorless, or like I'm gonna need like 17 freaking layers of this color to actually get it to stay. Maybe next time you ain't tasting that Latina cake anytime. Jesus Christ. You do have the most funny reactions of all time. I don't know if I do. I'm just like very, I don't know, cynical or something. Ricriano? Wait, what? Interesting Discord message you're showing. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! That was my chat with Rue. Ah. I don't know why he sent that to me. Bro got exposed. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Where did my chat go? There we go. Someone clip it. Nobody clipped it. Get out of my stream. Ah, fuck. Actually, Fricriano. Nah. It was only because of the drama. What is it? Oh, you spoke up the night and experiment on your ceiling? I don't know. Probably run away. What's that guy doing there? I showed you it's moves from Fricriano, a man of culture. What are these questions? Yeah, no, they're like they're starting to get very repetitive. More than 20? Bro, got that shit flashed for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I know. Didn't even realize. Oh, we got a swap? Regular old me. Wow. Thank you, polite psychopath. Free. I'm waiting for 500 to redeem Gregoriano. Isn't that like kind of quick? And you like just click the green box like twice and you already have 500? Traitors in our midst, the civil war. Got a random off swap again. Wait, oh fuck. Painted my fingers. Thankfully, Clippus wasn't around. I would be scared if Clippus had been here. Send this to him. You weren't there. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, and the random outfit swap. Wheel. Do it. Don't! That's your profile. Sorry, imposters, don't worry, bots exist. It can be clipped. Fancidiano. Look at me, I'm so elegant. Adriano doesn't break out the creepy rotoscoped model. Creepy rotoscope model? What? Which one is that? The Bob Ross one? Nari's no gringo, but I am. Well, my first impression of you is a British bloke when I found out you're a Mexican gringo. I'm not a Mexican gringo, I'm just a Mexican. I don't know where you get the gringo part from, but fuck that, no. What is he then? Flat out Mexican. Do you know Mexicans can exist without the gringo part? Bro, it's a normal taco. Exactly. I'm a normal taco. The cursed rigged model? I wasn't rigged. I'm a normal taco, not a taco with hard shell and freaking cheddar cheese or whatever. No, the one you used during the Silicon stream. Also, when I hear Mexican, I think of gringo. Eh? That's weird. Speaking of Spanish food, I want quesadillas. Quesadillas are good. No, the one you were used during the Silksong stream. Oh yeah, in the Silksong stream I was using my rigged model. He was born on an Aztec altar 300 years ago. Used to be carved in stone, but now I'm in paint. Un taco grande con chile. That was an unnecessary accent there, but alright. Man, it's just a tío. I am a tío. You mean this? No, I think he means my rigged model. Because I use that one when I'm working on the other computer. But here, because I have like already one camera here, I feel like if I have yet another camera, my computer will start to crash out. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to handle like 2 cameras at a time. Yeah. Like, I get it now, but I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like we've been talking about a lot of stuff, so now I don't know what the conversation's about. I have lots of accents. The 3D models, not 3D. I want to have a 3D model. I'm gonna have the most uncanny 3D model ever, just to haunt you guys. The Eldritch Creature mention. I'm gonna lie, the Sockhead Mariano is more tame than the 3D one. Why does everyone keep saying that I'm creepy? It took so long to make that model. Stay back, foul demon. I shall not take this treatment. So alive it feels 3D. It's because the rig is so good. So goated. Your form animated is too powerful. Just seems unnatural. I don't know what part of it is unnatural. The glasses, maybe? Like the blinking with my glasses? That might be a little bit weird. Mexicans equals tacos. Yeah. Probably you're faceless. I am faceless. What about it? Did you like it? And Filipinos are out here with adobo. I mean, I guess you also have tacos, since there's like a cultural blend there. Or you don't. And the Asian cousin that is raised Mexican. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds like the best of both worlds, especially food-wise. Viral is 6.4. So we use visual cues. You'll need a 7. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean for me? But you know, you're forgetting one important detail. I don't have. Wait. Dramatic effect got gone to waste. Ah, fuck. Where the fuck is it? I don't have legs. Chon chon chon. So yeah, I'm not sure how tall would I be without my legs. Very short. The fucking green is also dog water.
I'll disappear. Turning up for my night classes. Take care. Love you, yes, homo. That's what happens when you wear a dress. I did the math. Based on the Heidel's kitchen counter, he's about 175. Okay. Can imagine you like crunching numbers in the middle of the night. So if it's like 500 pixels and then his body is this tall, that would mean if an internet detective, for example, I know that you are Mexican, Mariano, also because of this. I know that you can speak fluent Spanish. Oh, Dios mío, ¿cómo lo supo? layer of dog water yellow. An internet detective. My opinions are facts. You good sir. You'll fight. I'll fight you on Reddit. All jokes aside, have you made yourself a Reddit page, Mari? I do have a Reddit. I just haven't used it a lot, honestly. Like I did make a couple of posts, especially when I was starting the channel, and I kind of forgot about it. I don't know, it just never really took off as the other social networks did, honestly. But I do have a Reddit account on, like, for Mariana's workshop. Just barely has been barely used. No, I don't have a subreddit. That is true. I feel it's kind of early for that, like having a subreddit for 3 guys. I feel like the Discord is more than enough. But that's a good idea. I think it would be fun having a subreddit at some point. More stop motion, that's kind of too long for a subreddit title. I get your idea. I think it's a good an interesting suggestion. That's a breeding ground for Reddit mods. Oh, what is this? My neck. It's extending. It's growing hair. But yeah, I don't know. I would probably consider doing that maybe when I'm... If the channel got... Mari's epic excellent advance in stop motion animation. Yeah, perfect. That's... I don't know, is there like a limit to how many characters you can have in your subreddit thingy? Well, like, I feel like if I wanted to give advice, I'd rather give it in Discord. I mean, the structure of Reddit is kind of useful because you can like have like a single post for something, like how do I make a silicone casting, right? But I do like Discord because it feels a little bit more one-to-one. Like people can put in Talking Shop or somewhere else, like how do you print if this thing, and I can, oh well, I think it's this and this. Have you tried this? Feels a little bit more direct. How you describe a Mexico girl? Are you trying to get me in trouble or something? That's a weird question. Just like any other girl, but speaking Spanish.
Latina. The Latinas. I mean, there's a bit of everything. W Latinas. Are you like Shadow the Hedgehog? I just love Latina, Sonic. Adios, amigo. Good man from Reddit from Doxing Trolls. The subreddit I created was Ethical Yeet. That's an interesting name. Ethical Yeet. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what level of trolls you're doing, but I feel like doxing in general is not great, right? It's like, isn't it kind of a crime? Yes, I'm getting you in trouble. To be honest, shouldn't be saying that on stream. Name checks. But so is trolling the Hikikomori community. Is it illegal? I mean, it kind of sucks, yeah, but I don't know. It's hard to draw lines in the internet. It's weird. That's sort of the real trolls. Okay, I think this one's done. Oh no, because I need it to dry and then I need to draw little sunbeams around it, but we can wait for that. Dun, 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 dun. Stupid. The water paint. But remember trolls who like to torture the people who are in the dark place. I mean, yeah, that's kind of messy. Mm.
Be kind because I'm not watching. I can agree with that statement. Just don't love the idea of like doxing is like pretty much one step before actual violence. So I'm not sure if I can support that fully, but I understand the sentiment. Na, 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 na. Where's my... Okay, good to know. I'm beyond 7 proxies. I feel like this brush is... There's something stuck in it or something. Not shaping itself properly. Ah, brush. What's this drawing of? Like, is it like Neuro holding the sun or something? No face reveal or no reason to check on your 3D printer. I mean, my face has been there a bunch of times. I don't really like. I did spend a lot of time thinking of all of that, like, oh yes, I need to keep my face private and stuff like that, because a lot of VTubers get murdered every day. Not murdered, but you know, face reveals are a big deal with VTubers and stuff like that, and it's messy, sloppy, it's bad in general. But like my top priority is making stuff, right? So if I'm not able to make something pretty, like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to set up a shot, an animation shot, because if I set it in such a way, I'm gonna expose my face, and I'm not gonna be animating with a face mask or stuff like that, because I just don't find it comfortable, and it makes my experience just a lot more annoying. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go with the freaking style of like, there's some people who show their face and they're no problem. I was going to try anything. I mean, I think the biggest barrier is the country that I'm in. Like, just getting in here will probably get you stabbed. So if somebody's coming here trying to stab me, they'll probably get themselves stabbed first. Not even by anything related to me, just from trying to walk around in the wrong neighborhood. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, and I came to the realization that the best approach for me was to just do a, you know, face reveal. Just don't well, not a big event face reveal, like show my face and not make a big deal about it. It was kind of comforting when I saw that other streamers have done that, like Churchy and Doki Bird, and there was another one in my list. Who was the other one? I always keep forgetting. But they're not always showing their face, but they just don't mind showing it. Okay, this one's done. We're really starting to have a nice batch of art here. I like it. Could make a gallery. Depending on where you live in Mexico, depends on where you live in the US. We all have our neighborhoods exactly. But I don't know, like Mexico's special. Okay. So we've got this. So I need to finish the turtle one. Maybe the cookie. That could be the last one. Okay, let's start the cookie then. That way I don't need to wait for this. But first, I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting. I'll be right back. Having Adobe issues. What is it, like you got a file and the file is not readable? You're missing the beginning of my run. Yeah, sorry. How much on Patreon to commission a Vettel prop? I don't have any tiers in Patreon or anything like that. Depends on the prop. Like if you want a mech suit, it's a lot harder than, I don't know, a plate. Also, are you talking like cosplay prop, like real life size, or like Neuro Evil's, well, like puppet size? That also matters a lot. It's hard to budget stuff when it's so vague. Oh, you mean like a Vettel prop, like small acrylic turtle? I don't know work acrylic. But I could make like a resin one. But if you mean like life-size Vettel figure for the two of them, like a 3D printed turtle. I'll say this, like that is the size of, like the same scale as Neuro and Evil. I don't know, man. Resin or silicone to sit on head. It's just like a dead piece. It wouldn't be that hard. But I don't have the model, so I would have to either make a model or get one. How big does it need to be? It's like 3. It's hard. I guess if it's a prop, it would probably put it in around $100 or so. But the problem is, well, it wouldn't be animated. Well, like, it wouldn't be animated. It will be like literally just a dead figure. No blinking, no opening the mouth. Just like a solid piece of plastic, you know, basically. Frowning face, no motion, Bell incarnate.
No, black. Good night. Good night, Baron. Take care. Rest well. I want to try and go. I started late today, so I want to try and push myself a little bit further. Probably not too much more, but I want to finish at least one more painting. Which could be either the cookie or the turtle. Now the turtle I'm probably not going to finish intentionally. Because I think it's the best one for Neuro to paint on the video. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But you rest well. My finger slipped. What the fuck?
1,000. My finger slipped.
1,000 bits. Yay! Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hey, Clippers, welcome in. You're back, or have you been here all along? Thank you, Psychopath. That is very kind of you. I was doing a thing. Okay. Go back in the VOD for No. There's no need to go back to anything. It was a very uneventful stream, and there's no need for you to check anything. No! God damn it. It's gonna be the end of me. Beep. Beep. I don't have the... Most people use a sound effect with that one, right? Like... There was no moment. Nah, you're speaking nonsense. No. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Running up to a certain culture. What? Look for sus. Stop! Stop giving him clues. Clippus doesn't need any clues. Clippus is already scary enough as is. Oh, it's definitely a nice form. Retain this moment. Clip has got the skills to find every single clip in minutes. NASA level PC. Yeah. Oh. It was on screen for so long. Don't need to be reminded, man. Good night, Baron. Okay, stream and still managed to. Oh, we got a random outfit swap. I didn't see that. Wheel. Oh, come on. Fuck. Whoa, what was that? It's like but the ninja. 2 days in a row, I'm lucky. Oh, this is the second time I wear this today.
my favorite mate doing? I'm painting a cookie. Giant cookie. Me is making cookies. Hello. Screw you. Shut up. Fuck. How are you doing, Roman? Isn't it kind of late for you? It's also late for me, but I want to push myself a little bit further today just so I can get a couple more things done, maybe. Oh god, fuck. Thanks for having your VODs public. No problem, I guess. I didn't know you could watch a VOD while you're watching my stream. Or, well, like, it's not a VOD, technically, right? Like, you're just rewinding this stream, right? Or on YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube I do have the VODs all the time, yeah. Can rewind if I'm subbed. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm off, it's almost 10:30. Yeah, it's almost 10:30 here too. We're on the same time zone? Oh. If you're sub, you can rewind to Twitch. However, you go to your channel and then videos, you get the VOD. I get that, but what were you looking for? Because that was today. Or you just mean that you can later access the VOD? Oh no, it's downloading. What do you mean it's downloading? No! Writing scripts is hard. What are you writing? What are you scripting? Oh, scripting. I thought you mean like programming script, not like movie scripts. But I'm. You're probably talking about movie scripts, right? Yes, it's very hard. It's such a weird science to it. I honestly don't know what the magic is behind making, you know, dialogue sound real. But when you try to make a dialogue and you don't have a lot of experience, it always feels so flat and bland, and it's so hard. I don't like it. Why are you downloading it? You shouldn't be downloading that. Yeah, it's for my shirt. Yeah, I get it. You can disable public bots like Vanny, but she occasionally doxes herself, so it's understandable. I get it. I'm going to use as little dialogue as I can. And that's okay, but still it's kind of weird. Just a single line can be very cringe if not properly put in the right place. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how to do it. Like I don't really know how they do it.
But yeah, I get it. I get what you're going through, that's what I mean. What's the knife saying? What? Maybe 5 to 6 minutes will do. Let's see if you can keep that. I mean, it depends on whatever you're trying to tell. Like, 20 minutes, 7 minutes, an hour, whatever. It's just about like having a story that doesn't feel either stretched or like rushed. I feel like that's more important, but yeah, it depends, I guess. God, this dog water green paint is going to kill me. Wait, you wore the princess outfit today and I missed it? Gosh darn it, yes, you did miss it. There's always a next time, yeah. Shouldn't bear that you weren't the princess of God. This is the end of my streaming career. I'm gonna be graduating. So we gave up on the crayon completely? No, but I don't know if there's like a bunch of drawings that have felt like worked a little bit better in paint. I'm just trying to spend more time with that because it's the most time consuming. Because yesterday we made like we made 6 crayon drawings in a single. That Mexican bumblebee. Hello, welcome in. Hey Scarlett, welcome. Made Mary before Made Ryan. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, Maid Mari has already been here for a bit. But welcome, the Mexican bumblebee. How you doing? That Mexican bumblebee, I mean. We gave up on the crayon, but no, I didn't give up on it. It's just like I'm prioritizing the painting ones because they take longer. Well, I missed that then. Also, hi sis, welcome in. How you doing? Amazing. You? I'm doing good. And, you know, painting and stuff.
It's been a chill day. A chill and uneventful day, and there's no need to look into the VOD. Just Sylvanie's render? Ah! Yeah. That's very funny. Did Camila get banned? Camila got banned? No way. What? In the middle of her subathon? I don't know. I knew nothing about that. Can somebody explain? Somebody know? I wonder what she did this time. Memeing about it, but I have no idea if it's true or just a meme. I don't know. I don't know. If she did, I can see Vettel laughing his shell off. I'll look into it. Let me know what you find out. You got the bonked? Oh, wow. Can't believe it. Anyone knows why? She got banned 3 months ago for posting a too jiggly, too close-up image. For posting it? So she got banned from Twitter? Maybe because of this? Oh my god. Should I? What even is this? Jesus, okay.
Holy movement. Holy jiggle physics. Never posted on Twit, place it. She's been unbanned though, speaking that I saw her streaming a few days ago. She posted, and we'll see you in 24 hours. I guess 2 hours ago must just be a temporary bunk thing, I guess. That's quite funny, honestly. So it was a 24-hour ban then? Looked like she did regret it. I mean, yeah. She did get sent to jail. She was sent to solitary confinement. It's fine. She had to be contained. There was no other option. Anyway, I wanna sleep now, mate. Prepare my bed. Fuck you. I'm gonna put freaking X in your bed or something. Oh, also let me show you something. I didn't want. Well, let me check because could be a problem. I started some of the paint, just the basic first layer. Oh, this might be bad. This might be very bad. Yeah. First coat of paint. But I'm not sure if this paint is too old because it's been like this since the start of stream and it still feels sticky. The touch. So I'm not sure. Something's wrong. I hope not. But there's no way of knowing. I'm gonna have to leave it overnight, hope it dries. It also stinks. Feels sticky, diabolical. Still too humid? Yeah, I don't know. Like my fingers didn't leave a mark, but I did feel tackiness in my fingers when touching the painted sections. So yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's been drying for 5 hours already, so maybe the paint's bad. Let me check the can of paint. Maybe it says something. Where is it though? It says it adheres to plastic. Oh, fully dry after 24 hours. So yeah, good thing I painted it today. Cheeky breaky, please no sticky. Great prayer there. I love eating cans of paint. They give such a colorful taste in my mouth. I don't know if that's healthy. Da, 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 da. Such an awkward drawing, this one. Oh, but also... Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. The paint stands still smelling like a gym, but hopefully not. No, I should go. See you. See ya. We're gonna be here tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it looks like something like a job. What? Automated. What are you talking about? The clip of Camilla making fun of Twitch TV.
try a little bit larger. So you can see this thing being. I think this one's done. Okay, I think I might wrap up for today. I want to finish this one. Let me see what else we got. This one, the aware one. Pretty much we're done. I mean, there's a couple extra, but I don't want to make every single one of them, you know? Make the other Pokemon thingy here. Yeah, we're only missing these two, most likely. So I think we can finish these tomorrow. Full week. I'm not gonna be streaming after that. I'm gonna have a very busy weekend because I have a family birthday to attend and make stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Cupid has been streaming very late as of lately. But hey, we're gonna read Cupid today then. That's cool. Oh no, she's gonna judge my... She actually knows how to draw. She's gonna judge my art skills. Who's there saying hi? Oh, Lunk, hi. I'm able to catch stream the last couple of days. How you doing, Lunk? We've been doing all of the painting and art of Neuro. Wanna see? I'll give you a quick rundown before I finish. Tomorrow I'm gonna make another couple of them. But yeah, we've been making many of the Neuro paintings or Neuro drawings. I've been doing them. Look. Oh, but there's a big thingy on screen. So I can show you. This one's work in progress still. It's gonna be Vettel. There might be a new. No! Ah! You monster. So this one's Vettel. It's work in progress. It's ready. This one's a drawing of the swarm. Nice and pretty. This one's a cookie. I just finished this one a couple of minutes ago. Looks just like him. I mean, these are all drawings that Neuro has actually made on stream, so it's kind of fun. The cat. And there's this one, which is like, I don't know really what this is. Neuro holding the sun or something. The swarm one turned out amazing. Yeah, I know, it turned out great. The original one. I think this one was her first one, wasn't it? Generative human is getting sophisticated. This drawing of a beach, which I like how it turned out. That's V2 of her first drawing. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, put it upside down. I keep putting it upside down because I forget. I'm like trying to show it to you because the camera is over there. But I forget that I have it flipped. Yeah, this one, the beach one. I like this one a lot. Turned out great. It's very small though. This one's also pretty cool. Did I show you this one? This one's a secret. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, this one. It's also good. Oh, fuck. This one's one of my favorites. Lava lamp. I think it's a lava lamp. I think it turned out great. You will survive her. I hope so. I sure hope so. And then the last one, it's not really a Neuro art. It's more of a Vettel art. But I also liked it a lot, which is a portrait of Camilla. And here it is. Camilla portrait made in 2025 or something. Camilla's so cute. I know, right? That's Vettel's drawing, not Neuro's. I know. I said it. I did a disclaimer. If you didn't listen or I didn't explain properly, that was a skill issue. But I did say this was a Vettel art. But I wanted to make it anyway. I just want this one to be in the background, like, before they start drawing. Oh, you thought it was like a Vettel drawing, like this one. No. Like, this one was made by Vettel. But yeah, this one I love.
Mona Lisa got nothing to bid to. And yeah, that's it. We're working on some more, but I think we're approaching a decent amount. I also made a couple of them in crayons to make them feel a little bit more childlike. I can show you those too. Where's my sketchbook? Yeah. So these are upside down. This are Minnie, a cat named Minnie, Crelly, the cow, and this is Cocoa Nuts. It's pretty evident. And then there's a couple more here. You got a lot for the gallery. Just 2 more. When did this drawing happen? Yesterday. All of the crayon ones we did yesterday. Then we have this Among Us character. It's an Among Us thingy. And I think this is a bouquet of flowers. Oh, you mean when did Neuro make these? I don't know. Delphink sent me them, so Delphink might know. But yeah. I feel like we can still make a bunch more. The paintings are the ones that take the most time. But these ones are pretty quick. Great curvy guy. You mean the Among Us guy? But yeah, that's what we've been up to. Very interesting that you made it here just as I was starting to wrap up. But welcome, I hope you enjoyed the display, the gallery. Mr. Long, hope it was worth. I also want to make, I don't know, I'm a little bit scared of that one. I can show you on screen. Wait. I want to make this one. Again, it's also not art made by Neuro, but it's just Neuro adjacent, and I think it would be fun to try. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull it off. This one, which is a Vettel drawing evil. I think it would also be cute to make this one. But was worth waking up at 6 a.m. Yeah, let's go. That's as if 20 minutes drawing compilation clips. Dang. Mind sharing that on Discord? Oh, yeah, sure. You can send it. You can send it on the clips channel, and that way you can burrow or like yeah, like you can like make all other irrelevant things that have been sent to the clips channel just fade away, you know? So yeah, you should send all of those videos that you have, Delphink, into the clips channel so that Gigahertz can see and check out all of the very important Neuro art videos. And that way, yeah, we can like keep in track or not. No, there's no need to draw attention to the. Well, I mean, yes, you can draw attention to the hashtag clip channels, but only for the new things that Delphink is going to send. There's no point in sticking to the past, you know. What's the point of that? We must move forward. Think about the future. Think about what's coming forward. Going to check what happened in the clips channel. Don't. Why would you? You don't need to. I haven't even checked it myself, but I already know what's in there. I don't want. Timer is accurate, by the way. What do you mean, timer? Bring it up. I'm not gonna pull the video here. I want to watch it after stream and reevaluate my life decisions. To yourself.
What do you mean the timer is accurate, by the way? Oh, you put a timer. You put a timer just to make it worse? Oh, wow. Oh, editors. Such a scary entity. Just saw it. You saw nothing. It was only on screen for 8 minutes and 13 seconds. Jesus. Damn it. That is all it takes. that sounds very... That came out very wrong, Sonata. Sped it up by 1,000%. Oh, wow. Well, not 10,000%? 100,000? Jesus. That was meant to be dual meaning. I don't know. What the fuck, Sonata? I have the same profile pictures in my Twitter. Sonata Novak. It's identity theft. What if no more clips are the channel clip ever? Then there's no need for that channel, and I would have to close it, right? All right. Anyway, let's wrap up for the day. Cupid is live, so let's raid Cupid. It's very hard to raid Cupid because she usually streams around noon, around the Neuro time. So yeah, I think it would be fun to raid Cupid. And I'll see you tomorrow for more. I want to try and actually start stream a little bit, well, like on time tomorrow. Today I had a little bit of a busy morning, but hopefully not tomorrow. Oh, Shafrijas, so Sledge Frost, you're still here. Hello, hi. So yeah, we'll be raiding Cupid then. And I'll see you later then. Let's see if she is still live. Yeah, she is. Just chatting 210, okay. Alright. Oh, she's drawing Fuawa. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. Even though I got rejected. Bye-bye. From drawing stream to drawing stream. That is true, yeah. This is true. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks for being here. And I will see you. Have a great night. You too, Clippus. Take care. Anyone got a raid message here? Be sure to hydrate. Oh yeah, got the hydrate right here.
Crayons and paint raid. Crayons and paint. Yeah, that's cool. Ah. Okay, then see ya. Bye bye.